Now all I have to do is figure out how to stream. Hello, everybody. Hi, Pat. Thank you for the raid. Jesus Christ. Hello. I don't know how to stream anymore, but we're gonna find out today. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the follows. Is my shit even working? Oh, Baba and David, thank you, thank you. Why do I feel like... Bard, thank you, welcome in. Okay, so, plans for today, nothing. I have no plans. I might, go shunt Larvitar for a bit. We'll see if I get lucky and get a shiny. Because honestly, I need it. Also, let me turn this down because it's too loud. Oh, I'm fucking beat. I don't know about y'all, but it has been a bad year. 2026 can go and fuck itself. At least now I have time to war. If I don't get Larvitar before that, it's gonna be a main goal of mine, is just sit in this cave until I get Larvitar. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this year. I also wasn't a fan of last year, to be fair. We had I think it's been not very good. It all turns around in April, maybe. We'll see. I have my doubts. If it could turn around, like, now, that'd be sick. With a shiny. Is my in-game sound working? Okay, perfect. Should be. Oh, I've just been sitting in this cave, shunting on and off. I haven't really done anything else on the account. Hope I'm doing okay. I'm not, but I am, if that makes sense. You know, it's been one hell of a month after one hell of a year. So I didn't actually get fired. I just got laid off by a new company that acquired my company. And this is the second time this happened. 4 years ago, when I got this job, I got it because my previous company got acquired by a different company. And technically, they didn't, like, fire me. I started to look for other work, and I got a job, and I put in my 2 weeks notice. And then they told me that it was the last day. It kicked me out immediately, and basically, like, axed me immediately. But it's like back-to-back jobs acquired, and then just turned to shit, sadly. Been filing for unemployment for the first time. That's cool. That's sick. I'm holding up, Alpha. I'm doing all right. At least I'm right now, because it's the first, like, you know, week of being unemployed. I'm like kind of still able to disassociate a bit and like vibe with the fact that I just don't have to go to work. For like the first, you know, couple days, there is a little bit of relief. Although last night and the night before that, I had dreams about working, which I think is bullshit. I think if you have dreams about your job after they fire you or let you go, you should be able to bill them for those hours. But yeah, it wasn't like anything that I did wrong. A bunch of people got laid off. They also laid off my brother, which is sick. Because we're roommates. And so everyone in this house is unemployed now. I'm gonna have to make my cats get a job, I think. Happened to a family member of mine twice in the last 18 months as well. Damn. Twice in 18 months is crazy. So thank you for the follow, Rick Riley. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the cave. I feel like it is the worst job market that has ever existed. Because I think even in like 100 years ago, in the last Great Depression, I think genuinely it was still easier to like get a job in some ways. At least they had bread lines then, you know? Obviously a lot of things were way worse, but like nowadays every single job that you apply for is online, and there's like an AI bot that is answering it on the other line, and it's fucking impossible to get an interview. And this is just from like the last few years. I know it's been getting worse and worse. I'm just barely now dipping my toes back into the job market. Sell cat feet pics. Interesting. I mean, I have cat. I have cat pic. Technically, their feet are in it. Literally fucked if you don't have a referral. Yeah, basically. Thankfully, my boss, my direct manager, not the one that made the decision to let a bunch of people go. Those are the new owners. But my manager is very cool and was like, you know, I'll write you a reference to, you know, anywhere. You could use me as a reference. So that was cool. Told me about a couple other plumbing companies that I might be able to apply for. So. Remember you had some at-home job with order materials or something? Yeah, I was a dispatcher for a plumbing company, and they got acquired by a different company. And then that different company, after several months and going through all of the orientation, onboarding, getting things ported over to new systems, getting trained on those new systems. After going through all of that headache, they're just like, yeah, we're going to lay all you guys off because, you know, we want to save money. Classic American capitalism. It's par for the course. I've seen it happen to many friends over the years, especially since COVID. It's been fucking horrible, but at least it means I've got time to shiny hunt, right? I got time to play in the Mr. Shiny War. People beg you to stay on the job. Yeah. I mean, they were practically, like, the old owners were practically begging me to stay in the job because I moved away for a time and then moved back, and they let me work from home, which, you know, they did not let anyone else do. They really liked me. They wanted to keep me. It's just the new owners fired that guy that made that decision. And then they fired me. Yo, what's up, Rumble? Like, looking in the mirror. Yo, and thank you for the follow. Welcome into the cave. Yeah, it sucks shit. And also I feel bad because, like, I got my brother a job there after he got laid off from his last job, and now they've laid him off as well. But we're both having to go through it. Thankfully, we have a lot of good people around us. Like, I've got family members and stuff like that. So, like, we're not going to be homeless, worst case scenario, you know? But it does suck. Hopefully, we'll be able to just, you know, get a job quickly. I'll have to worry about it. But even that, I'm like, ugh, I don't want a new job. Because I doubt I'm going to get something that's work from home again. Most companies kind of hate that, even though it's way better for this type of work. Also, how are audio levels? Let me know if, like, the mic is too quiet or too loud, or the music is too loud. What are you asking, Alpha? Repositioning items? I'm low today. Oh, repo. No. I'm slow today. I have not slept properly in a while. Thankfully, I have a trusty Red Bull that is starting to course through my veins that will wake me up. I kind of want to do... I don't know what that meant either. Okay, good. I'm not the only person. I kind of wanted to do a longer stream. I have basically unlimited time. I think it would be fun. But we'll see how long I'll last. I might just crash out. Also, when I was getting ready to go live today, because, you know, good things keep happening, I found out that my webcam just, for some reason, broke in between the last time I streamed and this time I streamed. Yo, what's up, Karoshi? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Cozy Hood. Hello, hello. But yeah, I just, like, plugged in my webcam and it just won't work for some reason. And it worked last time I used it. And it's just been sitting on my desk. So I don't know how it broke in, like, the last few months, but that's just the energy of 2026, you know? Things are just breaking. Thank you for the good luck. What's good, buddy? At this point, Toad, honestly, nothing. But what will be good is when we finally get shiny Larvitar. For those that don't know, I'm on like phase 8 for Larvitar. I think I have... Yeah, I've got 6 Onix / Steelix, and I've got 1 Graveler. I will hire you, big dog. Okay, let's go. We're good. We got a job. Thank you, Karoshi. I would definitely love to get a shiny. It would be a temporary band-aid on my soul. And I think that honestly, the PokeMMO devs should give me it. I think I deserve it. I think I've earned it. I've been in this cave. This cave is honestly proved worse than the Axew cave, which I didn't think would ever happen. But it's proven to be much, much worse than the Axew cave. I guess Axew back then was also 50-50. I lost the first 2 50-50s here, and then they changed the split. And I got 4 more fucking Onix. And then they added Graveler, and then I got a Graveler. It's been fun. I don't like this cave. I'm not a fan. It's also so fucking far away from everything. It's such a pain to get to. The one thing about the Onix is at least I got 6. At least I have enough to just fill my inventory with Onix. And I think one of them, I think I have like a competitive Steelix out of it, so... I agree, Karoshi. Adding Graveler makes it way worse, because now I have to bring a shitload of damp mods as well. I almost lost the Graveler, not gonna lie. I was so disappointed and depressed to get the Graveler, and then I realized that I only had like 1 Dampmon on me or something, and then I swapped to it, and it immediately got 1 shot or like 2 shot by the horde. Yes, skill swap Damp would be smart. I wonder, can any of the Pokemon that I have learn skill swap? Does... Yeah, and I'm not gonna go chase down a Pokemon for that. If it if it blows up, it blows up. I don't care. This is the one time where I'm just like, fuck it. It would be more interesting to lose this shiny than to get it, honestly. I've never lost a shiny except for to Safari, so. Guard swap but no skill swap. Gotcha. And that is unfortunate. Same, only shiny I lost with Safari. Yeah, but they hurt, man. I was actually just... because I was going through my Twitch, I rewatched just to, I don't know, feel extra pain. I rewatched my Safari clip of Apom fleeing. Which was funny, too, because I got that at my last job. I got a lot of shinies, actually, at my last job. This is why I'm so sad to have been laid off, because I really enjoyed working there. I really liked my boss, and especially when I was working from home, coziest job I've ever had, best job I've ever had. Hopefully we can get another one like it, but I don't know if I'm going to find another job that I'm going to be able to play as much Pokemon during. I lost my smear goal. Screenshot of the Chikorita and OBS ready to show it in a moment. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta, you gotta relive the pain just to feel alive. I would honestly go to the Safari Zone if there was something crazy, if it was like Riolu Day or something. That sounds like the kind of chaos that I need right now. Because with how my 2026, really with how the last year has gone, I would lose that 10 times out of 10. Now you're cooking Hunt Larvitar in the Safari. There you go. That, I think, would break me if I lost a shiny Larvitar. What are its odds to catch? That would be truly devastating. I would probably stop playing. 22% is not good enough. I don't think I'm going there. I think I get those odds here and I lose them every time, so I'm good. I was joking with a friend about how I'm just gonna, now that I don't have a job, I'm just like, fuck it. Maybe this is the sign that I need to just like abandon everything and move to China or something. And if I'm playing there, I get the better PokeMMO RNG. And finally, I will be able to get Pokemon Chinese Phase 1. It's the best idea I've had in a long time, I think. Because the USA luck has been shit. Hello, Mist. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Everyone knows China has better PRNG. Yeah. I mean, even if it doesn't have better, it can't be worse than what I've experienced here. I guess I've gotten semi-lucky with encounters, but not really lucky with what I've gotten from them. Oh shit. My brother's got our phone interviews, so I have to be quiet. Quiet-ish. Just no screaming if we get the shiny. Maybe I should take a break from shiny hunting. Because if I get the shiny, I'm gonna scream. Come to Canada. Ooh, you know, honestly, I would. I would move to Canada immediately. Let me see. Because, like, I'm already really close to Canada. It wouldn't even be that bad of a move if I could get in. I'd probably just go straight to Vancouver. I've thought about it before. That way I don't have to leave, like, the PNW. Yeah, the stairs at 475k. I would say Karoshi, aside from, you know, when you were shiny locked, if you just ignore that, you've got pretty decent luck. You got some pretty good shiny. But if you include the dry streak, I think your argument loses a lot of its power. I could go do a gym run. I need money. Shiny War's coming up, and I'm kind of broke. So I guess we do that. Well, my brother has an interview. That way I don't disturb. Also, this is going to be such a scuffed gym rerun. Wait, I just accidentally used a max repel instead of access. Oh good, I do have one. It's there. Here's you. Wait. Guys, got your stuff. Cool. It's gonna be a very scuffed gym rerun because I haven't done one consistently in a long time. I don't even know where I start anymore because I used to start at this gym. Oh, I hate it because it's fucked me up so many times. I'm gonna start at Sandwood, whatever. I'm just gonna hit gyms until I'm until I'm done. Gym rerun of the big 2026, man. It's gotta happen. I need money. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Paul? Hello, hello. What am I looking for? Coin. Yoink. Long time no stream. Indeed. I think it's been 5 months. I've been busy. I've been like moving, getting fired. No, I mean, honestly, first, it was like I got acquired. And getting acquired to the new company, and it was all the changes. That was in December. And then I've just been dealing with their bullshit for the last 3-4 months. And we just found out this week that we're next. People's box names, especially compared to my unhinged box names, yeah, it's interesting to see people's systems. I look at other people's boxes and I'm like, I could never. It's horrible. I think mine is also pretty bad for the most part because I haven't organized my boxes. I want to say since 2024. I think it's been that long. All right, let's start the most scuffed gym rerun of all time. And you guys, you yap a lot. I forgot what this is like without streams. Yes, all the boxes named Shiny, please. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you got a system. If it works for you, it works for you. I would probably lose my mind without at least some numbers, but... a lot of my boxes are just, like, general vibes based. Except for like the shiny box, and even the shiny box is kind of still vibes based, considering I have shiny hunting Pokemon in there. I kind of wanted to work on my Iron Man as well, just because that was a lot of fun when I was playing it last. Just to mostly, I'm just in the mood to play through the storyline again. But here's the thing. My old Iron Man, pretty good. I got pretty good... Why am I trying to run? Oh, I'm cooked. I got pretty good progress on it in like the day or so that I played it. But I haven't really touched it since, and I kind of want to restart it. But I want to restart it on a specific date so that it has that date forever as like the start date. And I'm debating what to do, because I could do like 420, which would be pretty funny, or I could do like my birthday, which is in October, so I'd have to wait for a long time. But I might just do... I could just do an alt. I could just run an alt with like a cool Pokemon. But I feel like I'm very much in the mood to replay some childhood classics. Speaking of, I tried to play some GameCube the other day, and my fucking GameCube to PC adapter connector thing is also broken. Everything's fucking breaking. It's driving me insane. I forget which one of these doesn't need setup. I think this one. Account created for 2026, and the name is like Iron Blazer or something. Yes, exactly. Yes, the GameCube. It's so sad. I think I might be able to fix it because I think it's just a software bug. But if it is the cord, I have to order a new cord, and I can't afford it. But for whatever reason, it's just not like working. I'm genuinely debating just looking on Facebook Marketplace or like going to a thrift store and getting an old CRT TV to have, so I can just plug right in. I could get an adapter, just a straight adapter, I guess. But again, I want to play fucking Pokemon Coliseum, and I want to play the Third Age, and I want to play Path of Radiance. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Those are my GOAT games from my childhood. CRT off Canada's version of Priceless works great. It was cheap. W. I need to get one of those. I don't think I have room for it anywhere. I guess I could just put it in the living room. But I'll make room. Okay, now we go here? Sure. And I guess I'll heal, because I don't remember I can do this one. I think I could do this one if I put choice scarfs on them, and I'm definitely not going to fuck with that. Barely have room for it. One of those things. You want to play old games, you gotta make room. That's what I would. Yeah, it does seem like a bit inconvenient. There's not a lot of small CRT TVs. 2 monitors on the left, CRT on the right, and then on the right. That's kind of a crazy setup. I admire it. I've got my 2 monitor setup, and then there's just like PlayStation. I could theoretically put a CRT there, like to the right of my monitors, but it'd be a little bit awkward. Speedrun A Link to the Past again? Ooh, that sounds fun. Ah, shit. I forgot to put the thing on Cotney. You shouldn't be learning moves. You shouldn't be gaining XP. Okay, at least it got taken out. I said it was going to be scuffed. I was right. I wish Team Mr. Shiny War could just start right now. I'm worried that I'm gonna get a job and I'm gonna have to start that job right when when Mr. War starts. Maybe they're like, when are you available? And I'm like, in 2 weeks. When is Mr. War? Good question. I have forgotten. Let me look at the thing. It starts April 4th. So we are a week and 3 days out. Yes, I'm reinstalling the game. Oh, Mist, you know you gotta play more. It's the only time Poke MMO is fun. Have a holiday booked, so you can't do that. That's a good one. I would probably just be like, yeah, I can't start yet. Sorry. Stop using max repels while we're running through a city. Bro, this game's so hard when you haven't played it in months. Like, there's so many little things that you forgot. Thankfully, I've done enough gym reruns to at least be able to fake it. To be able to kind of do a gym run. Didn't notice, but they kept the last slightly longer than a week. Oh yeah, because it ends on the 12th. I like that. Yeah, the 2 full weekends to play. I'm just happy that I'm gonna have something to do. I'll probably, don't hold me to this because everything's subject to change. If I don't get a job by then, I'll probably just be streaming the entire war. Mostly just because I want to hit shinies on stream. Much easier to just have the recording that way. Okay. Goldenrod down. We did that one. I think Olivine, and then we leave. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. I kind of fine if I don't get the shiny Larvitar before war. But if I was able to get it, I would probably do something ridiculous for war. Like egg or fossil or something. I do want to get fossil anyway, but I'm so poor that I would need to do some serious money grinding. I could like just sell my kidney, buy RP that way, you know, instead of paying rent. What's more important, RP so I can pump fossils in Mr. War, or having a house? Kidneys are kind of OP, but sadly you've only got, you know, a couple of them. Yeah, pretty close options. We've already let Joel gamble away the family home. Let's lose the apartment too. You can regrow a kidney, right? Yeah, some people can. You have to really like be able to concentrate on it. Not everybody knows how. Nice helping hand, bro. I'm sure Steelix is feeling really helped right about now. And I understand why people stop doing chimney runs. This shit sucks. I miss the days when I could, like, just payday. I loved paydaying so much, and they butchered it. Because paydaying was something I could just do and not think at all. Fully AFK brain. 3 to 4 gym runs a day. Yeah, I don't have that strength. I used to have that strength years ago. It has long since left my body. And 6 to 10 trainery runs. Jesus. That is not okay. Are you doing okay? That's crazy. And still broke. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I think I was doing 3 gym runs, either a trader rerun, or I would like, I think at the time I was maybe learning how to do the E4 reruns, and then I would do Grisidias. It's probably the most I've ever been money making, and even that I was like, I gotta stop one of these things. Gave up on doing E4. Oh, you also do Grisidias? I need to get back into them. I actually enjoyed Grisidias. Problem is that now's not the best time to do it. Guessing event season was probably the best time to sell. Because the nature herbs are still pretty good, right? Modest is pretty good still. That's about it, though. I guess timid. What's up, easy? Jim Rumel? I guess so. We're trying. That's kind of the thing I like about Grisidias, is that they are RNG. I appreciate that. I like having a little bit of, you know, odds to win or odds to lose in there. It makes it more interesting. It's one of the reasons why I enjoyed payday farming back in the day, because it was like, ooh, a good item, or like, you know, going for the RNG of getting a shiny. What's up, Kaiba? Hello, hello. Like the last several times I've done payday farming or payday pickup, it's just been unbelievably terrible. Yeah, soft gambling, exactly. You know, we could do some real gambling later. Yeah. You know, we're doing this gym run to make money, but we could be doing this gym run to lose money. Just one mention of gambling is all it takes. Also, you might have noticed I still have the Christmas follower sprites. I'm never taking it off. Just like how I would leave my Christmas tree up all year long if I had one. It stays up. This is not the right city. It's gambling, but like you only make money, just sometimes you make more. Yeah. It's a much better of gambling. And you know, the chance for the shiny is cool. Losing money while payday would be impressive. Even if you payday a shiny, that's still money. Oh, for Grisidias? That's fair. Same thing. Definitely a skill issue. How do you lose money while paydaying? I mean, if you make a payday mon and then realize it's shit and just throw it in your box, that's losing money. So if you start paydaying now, that's you're gonna lose money. I do have like 5 payday mons, I want to say. Maybe more. Because I made some for alt accounts. I made multiple different payday mons, like just to test them out. Yeah, exactly. Those Meowths are doing nothing but depreciating in value. Wonder if I was to do an alt, wonder what regions I have left. Some of the alts that I know I need to do Sinnoh at one of them, but I don't know if I want to do Sinnoh right now. Be kind of nostalgic. Owen is my OG one, kind of what I'm wanting to play. God, I feel like the text takes so long now. I really got spoiled by strings. I think there's strings again, right? Not that I'm gonna get them, because I don't really have the patience to troubleshoot anything right now, but guessing they're not as good. Yeah, there's strings. Cool, okay. Started hoeing my most recent alt. Exos game, never touched again. W. Maybe I'll work on strings before war, at least. Oh, they're in a mod now. Actually, that does make it a lot easier. W. As long as there's not a chance that it's gonna like bork my game, I'm fine to do that then. Just immediately. Probably do that after stream today. Oh, also, really good timing of like not having extra money. The Mariners season starts tomorrow, which I am very, very hyped about because last year, for those that don't know, the Mariners were one game away, really like a couple runs away from their very first World Series appearance. It was heartbreaking loss, but it was very, very exciting to get our first ALCS appearance in like 20 years. Basically, the first time in my lifetime I've been able to experience it. I do have some vague memories of 2001, but I don't really remember the playoffs at all. But this year, I feel like I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to the Mariners and just hoping that they have another good year. But I have tickets to a Mariners game tomorrow that I have had for a long time because I've got a friend that's a season ticket holder. She got them for me. So at least I get to go to one game. Just gonna be like, I'm excited for that. That's tomorrow. But definitely no stream tomorrow unless I somehow did it in the morning. Easy. I just stream from now till the game starts. Perfect. I can't believe there's 38 minutes left on it. I feel like I've been doing this Jimmer run for an hour and a half already. My soul is not made for this anymore. Oh no. I really can't believe, Hiroshi, that you do so many Jimmer. It's genuinely impressive. I also don't know how you egg shunt as much as you do, but I think after this, I will need to do something more stimulating than shiny hunting. The power of no job. I have no job. I don't understand how you're doing it. Like this is slightly better than the process of looking for a job, I would say. Really, it just is like it really just is like your in-game job. Had a job, I just swiped, not gonna lie. That's fair. It saves you the time. I completely understand. Yeah, like gambling? Ooh, that would be very stimulating. I think I do want to gamble at least a little bit. Because it's been so long, you know. It's a stream classic. Eggs ain't gonna pay for themselves? I guess so. How many egg shinies do you have, Kurt? Yes, Tom, that was exactly the reason why. Which is why gambling is a really funny and bad idea. I feel like this is the wrong spot. Where am I supposed to go? 8 or 9? I think 9. Damn. I want to say that I can do this one without heal. Maybe I'm misremembering though, and you have to have Scarf. 14 total rares. Goddamn. I'm still sitting pretty at 0. Get on my level. We're playing golf. The longer you can play Pokemon without getting a rare, the more impressive it is, right? How this system works. This is going well. The first 2 died, no problem. Beautiful. Okay, great. Even if the last 2 give you problems, it should be fine. If you rearrange the letters of PokeMMO, it spells golf, so it makes sense. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. Do you wonder how many eggs you've done? Sadly, I'm guessing most have been pre-counter. All of them have been pre-counter. I don't know if I've done any eggs since... Yeah, I've done 22 egg since they added the encounter counter. And I'm pretty sure all of those have just been, like, breeding for like, raid bonds or... I don't think I've done that many eggs. I don't want to fight any more of these. Done almost 100k eggs since... That's insane, dude! And only 2 shinies to show for it. Holy shit. 100k since this... When was the encounter counter added? I do not recall. It was last year, start of war, right? But I don't remember when that was. We go here. I had raid lab. Yeah, start of war. August, so July? Okay, got it. That's insane. That is not that long. Yeah, because even back in the day when I was like, I want to say egging at my peak, I still wasn't doing that many eggs. And I probably was, I mostly was only doing them during war or like after war. $479 egg cents counter. Better than me, man. It's a lot more than me. I would love to egg more. I really, really enjoy hatching, especially during war. I think it's like the most exciting thing is to make a batch of eggs and then, you know, have like a break during war and just be able to like sit there and hatch your eggs. But they've taken that away from me because now you have to shiny hunt at the same time. And it's just a lot more taxing and takes way more money to do it at like a good rate. I might make like one batch of eggs for war, and that's probably it. Just because they're gonna be so fucking expensive. A lot of that was when breeding alphas for profit was a thing. That's probably where a lot of my breeding has come. Or a lot of my egg encounters have been, anyways, pre-encounter counter. I used to breed so many alphas for profit. I say so many. A lot. Probably like 479 if I had to think of a number. And I would also breed like 4 shroomish alphas over and over again. Like 4 or 5 APOM alphas. I still do that from time to forward. Although clearly not in a long time. Yo, thank you for following. Welcome in. That Maywin. All right, Dad. Let's go. You hear but goated music already? W. Glad you enjoy. I feel like it's really hard to find good music that like isn't unbelievably annoying after listening to it so much. This is one of the, I don't know, best YouTube channels I've stumbled upon. It's just a dude with, he's got less than 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. His name is Slamhouse, but he just makes free music randomly, and he streams too, and like will stream his music making process. Really cool. But I played a lot of his music. It's just like that perfect background vibe, I don't know, that I'm looking for at least. I love hatching and singling at the same time. I could see that. I could see that. Do you know, Kuroshi, or anyone else, when is winter? Because I do, if winter's next month, that's hype. I do really want to go for Sentret, especially during war. I've got 1 Sentret phase so far. April, let's go. Okay, we're going to be going hard for Sentret. That's awesome. Difference between Pokemon that are good, can't hear after too much Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. Pokemon music is so fucking good, but after too much time, it's like, shut up immediately. Especially like I remember playing Game Boy back in the day, and there's no way for you to, you know, change the sounds. You got a Pokemon at like low HP for a certain amount of time, that will drive you fucking insane. I remember just being like, I want to hear the sound effects and I want to hear the music. But every single time my Pokemon got to low HP, I would just fully turn it off. Okay, where do we go? We go here next. We don't need to heal here. Also, I still have not put the fucking thing on. Sorry. What's it called? What's it called? It's Training Link. That's what it is. Give the Cottonee. Perfect. Should have done that a very long time ago. It honestly should stay on it. I think I only took it off because I was training something. I also, the biggest thing with egging for me is, unless you have a consistent Ditto seller, it's so fucking painful to get a Ditto box. And when I did have a consistent Ditto seller, it was also, like, they were awesome, because they were just working hard to get me Dittos. But they were constantly like, hey, I've got Dittos, and I'm like, I can't, I can't take all these Dittos, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not making eggs fast enough to deal with your supply. And then eventually he just stopped messaging me, which is so fair. I stopped egging. But I was like, damn, I don't have the money for this. Can't wait to build my gym run team on my Iron Man to have money again. W. Bro, the spam calls, go away. I feel like I've been getting so many spam calls the last few days. I don't know what it is. It woke up this morning at like 6 a.m. to a spam call. I don't know why my phone wasn't silenced, but angered me. Okay. Sweet, you're dead, and then we go to... Rustboro kind of fucks me up sometimes. I don't know if I want to do that one. Fortree. We go to Fortree next. I really want to play my Iron Man, but I want to restart it, as I said earlier. But I also want to restart it on a specific day, so I can't do that now. But I also don't want to wait. It's so... I feel like I'm weirdly locked in this, like, I'm not doing what I actually want to be doing. Because right now I kind of just want to be playing the storyline. It sounds way more fun. Oh, also I have to like cancel. I have to delete my Iron Man account a certain amount of time before any date that I would want to pick. I think it's gonna hold the username. I could just make a new name, which I have done in the past, but I think I ended up with a cool Iron Man, so I think I would want to use that again. Good job, Torkoal. Everybody died, that's perfect. Okay, we're in the home stretch. We can do this. It's just one gym rerun. Your first gym rerun in months. Yo, shiny Raikou on Pogo? Holy shit. W wifey. What a gamer. Someone say fired. Total joke, I think I'm bad at funny. Oh, that's true. Huge indeed. It's been a minute since I played Pogo. I got really into it back in the, I don't know, start of like 2025, maybe like end 2024. I'm sure I'll pick it up again in like a year. I really should be picking it up immediately because I need to get my steps in. And that's a really good way of tricking me to walk. It's fun when the weather isn't freeze your balls off weather. That's true. That's true. And like in Seattle, it's kind of a problem, especially during winter, because it is freeze your balls off cold some days. But like yesterday, I just wasn't. I think it was yesterday. I wasn't able to go on a walk really because it was like downpour torrential rain. And I was just like, I don't really have the shoes for this. And when you're trying to play or not Pokemon, but when you're trying to play Pokemon Go, you need to be able to touch your screen. You need to have a waterproof phone. And even then, it probably wouldn't be the best idea. After around 500 hours of my main account Pokemon, started around August, lost interest, coming back, and Iron Man. Concepts, getting more goals. Yeah, I really enjoyed when I started up my Iron Man. It felt like a breath of fresh air. $200 in the account. How I get toxic water? Yes, I think that's so fun. I think it's really, really interesting to play the game in a way that challenges you like that. I've really wanted to play the Iron Man lore. I have this weird like problem in my brain where I have this idea about the start date, and I'm like, if I'm gonna create an account once, I need to like do it right. A weird like perfectionist stopgap in my brain, but cool number is cool. That's most of the reason why we play, is for cool number. Updates broke it for me. The rating was nice though. I don't know that I liked the raids that much. Some of them were fun. I guess it got old. A lot of the gameplay got old. It's not super in-depth gameplay. Did I hit everyone here that I need to? I think so. On to Kanto. Honestly, I should go fight, what's his name? Morimoto. Fuck it, we're going. I want a more interesting battle, so we teleport here. This is actually a really bad time to do it, because I'm gonna have to get my gym run team back. But it's that fast. I've prepared for this. This is my Morimoto team. It used to have more Garchomps, but I've downsized. Could also fight, what's her face? Cynthia, she's here. Now this shit is fun. This is way better than gym rerunning. Did you have like 6 Alpha Garchomps? Yes, I believe so. You know, I just misclicked. I needed to set up Stealth Rocks. That's just fine. Battle Box for having a few teams that have been so nice too. I need to take advantage of the Battle Box more. Okay, sweet. We still got our rocks off. W. Yeah, I have. Did I just get frozen? Are you shitting me? That's toxic. That's toxic, Morimoto. I might try it, Kuroshi, but honestly, the thought of having to build a new team makes me want to throw up in my mouth. So I'm good. I might find it more fun, but like I don't even have Heatran yet. I still need to like get my Heatran team up to snuff, and I need to do other things as well. And I don't have it in me. I don't have it in my soul. It did not do that much damage. I think the biggest thing is I can do the Typhlo strat because it bores me. Like, I don't have to think about it, really, at all. This is taking longer than I would have liked. Kill this Vaporeon. I probably should just be doing Icicle Spear. It probably does more than Pin Missile, honestly. Well, we're gonna find out, because he's got a fucking full restore. God damn it. Oh, it does not do more. Okay, well, we know. Do we just tank this? I think I just tank this. Please crit. That's fine. I would maybe look into that on like a new account. Like if I start the Iron Man or whatever, I'd probably go with that. He's definitely gonna full restore again. I feel it in my soul. Oh, we got it off. Time to shower. Okay. Busy throwing up yesterday? That's not good. Take care, Tom. I'll see you in a bit. I'll probably be here. I'm streaming until I drop dead, so I don't have a lot of energy, but we're just gonna have to keep going. Yo, what's up, Techno? Okay, Excadrill is cooking, which is good because I lost a lot of time to start. Please don't kill me. Ouch. That's rude. I mean, I don't have anything going on, so we're gonna stream until I can't stream anymore. I might need a break to get some food or get some drinks, but excuse me, I'm coughing. Alright, sick. That wasn't too bad. Is Cynthia here? Does anyone know? You have about 1 second before I have to just fly there and check. Good lord. I'm gonna fly there and someone's gonna chat. No, she's not, you fucking idiot. I also flew to the wrong fucking town. Oh no, me lo creo. She's not. Cool. Fantastic. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. She might be. That's helpful. That's helpful. She indeed might have been. Alright, we're going to Kanto, and let's start with Steam. Heard you coming, so she ran in fear. Something like that. I'm sure that's the case. Which K for that Raikou. Probably less. Gonna reset with Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. Ooh. Sounds fun. It's been such a long time since I've hunted for a legendary. I've gotten several legendaries just by hunting for Sentret, but I'm very happy to be off that train. If I start an Iron Man, I'm gonna have to get back on it, but haven't seen this old strat in a while. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. It's been a hot minute for myself as well. Hence me flying to the wrong town every other. The good thing is that it's it's dumb enough that even I can't mess it up that bad. Yeah, I need them on the Iron Man account. Oh, and going for Cool Lava too. That is the fun thing about Iron Man. I love catching just random Pokemon and trying to get like a... For me, I just try to catch a wild perfect Mon, which is dumb. It's not the way you should do it. You should just catch a good breeder and then catch another good breeder and guarantee it. But the first time I started an Iron Man, I just sat there in like the second route, running back and forth, catching routes over and over again, so I could get a perfect Gallade, or a good Gallade at least. Eventually gave up and just bred one, but I think going forward, I would just start. I would start the Iron Man on a specific day that I like the date, and then spend the first whole day just catching a really good Pokemon. God, why are the burps hitting me now? I'm done drinking my Red Bull. Stop attacking me. For some reason, I think it's just when I'm streaming. I'm like swallowing air or something. It's causing me to burp more. Yeah, Celadon next. Did catch a modest Quilava 31 special defense / speed or special defense. Gotcha. 5 times. Yeah, that is another thing that sounds horrifying to me, is the idea of breeding a 5 times or a 6 times Pokemon on an Iron Man. Takes like months, I fear. It's hard enough for me to do it on a main account, I'm not gonna lie. I usually fuck the breed up once. At like some point. Every single time I do it, I'm gonna fuck it up at one point. I think literally the last time I was breeding Mons was trying to get a Heatran team ready, and I fucked it up twice. Like, twice in a row. I fucked up the breeds I was doing, and I just gave up, dumped the Mons on my PC, and stopped playing. So easy to buy the wrong breeder, yeah. Right, it was so bad. And then, like, also, I rolled multiple times, and I didn't get the roll any of the times, so it could have been over before that so many times, and I just got very unlucky, and then got tired and did something very stupid. And to draw a diagram to figure out the breed. That's probably smart. I feel like I did that at the very outset. I would like take screenshots and then like, you know, use MS Paint or whatever just to draw a little diagram of being like, okay, let me make sure this makes sense. Oh my god, 10 minutes left. It's almost over. We're almost free. The gym rerun, we've almost survived it. Let's go. Sure. Let's try this one. I think this one can get funky with RNG. I should be able to beat it with just my Blastoises. Alright, let's go Blaine. The IRL notebook, W. One thing I wish they did is let us see IVs on the eggs. I can see that. I'm fine without it. Oh, not a solar beam. Not a solar beam start. This is the bad timeline. I'm fine without it, just because I like the surprise. Not like a madman for my non-Pokemon friends. They need to understand. This Pokemon shit is serious. Oh, and the fake out. That's okay. I should be able to just get through this. Okay, never mind. The Thunderbolt is gonna fuck me. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think this might be cooked. We'll see. We'll see if I can get out of it. As long as this doesn't take damage. I would love the fake out. Thank you for going for that again. As long as Ran here can stay at full HP, I think I'm fine. These Pokemon. It doesn't send out a Flash Firemon. Ooh, that Arcanine is going to Extreme Speed and ruin my entire life. Hopefully it Extreme Speeds the Blastoise. Not Flash Fire, that's good. Oh, I outspeeded. What the shit? Bro's not clicking Extreme Speed? Classic blunder. Blaine misplayed. And this is what passes for a gym leader these days? Easy. Cooked. Washed up, old man. It's time to retire. Actually washed, yeah. I don't even know where to go anymore. I guess I can do... Oh, this one. Fuchsia, that's right. Brain lags, and sometimes I forget what IVs I've read. That's fair. I almost always take screenshots for that exact reason. Plus, I like to be able to compare before and after, so that way I know, like, oh, I high rolled that, I low rolled that, or whatever. It's for my own gambling purposes. I have to know I've won the gamble. And yeah, as soon as I breed the egg, I don't remember. So I usually just take a screenshot of the parents. Or I just will, like, if you don't close their little window, like, you can leave them up after the breed as well. Sometimes I'll just do that. Blaine has a timeline as a Team Rocket Goon, though, so this may be this one. Sure. Seems like it. Get exploded, noobs. I'm so excited to not be gym running anymore. I cannot express enough how bad this has been for my soul. I'm gonna have to do trainer reruns, I think, going forward. I think I like those a lot better. We'll see if that breaks my brain just as much, but at least I could do those more often. Classic red card. I kind of already know a trainer rerun strat, at least somewhat, like the basic one. So I feel like I'll just run that and turn brain off. But I mean, what you have is an alteration of that or something like that. Mostly, I don't want to learn anything. I'm getting too old for this shit. I just want to go burr and get money. Really, I just want to gamble. Yeah, trainer reruns are very brain dead and very, I don't know, boring, but I think for me that'd be easier to do than gym reruns, just because, I mean, at least it'd be a change of pace. But also I've done less of them, so I think I'm less burnt out on them. Alpha Articuno, Cloister, Mammo. Yeah. I don't know if I'd do it. I'm fine just making less money. If I try to build a team, I'm just gonna, like, quit the game. Again. Oh my god. I feel like the Red Bull I drank did not do its job. I don't feel energy coursing through my veins. Yeah, the last time I tried to learn something, I just quit the game. I feel like the same thing would happen. It was you on Monday? Yeah. Sometimes it bees like that, you know? Sometimes it just doesn't work. Freaking running around. Best thing about having two cats is they do entertain each other quite a bit. Just fucking running around and attacking each other. And they're back. Holy God. I have a cat right behind me. Sprinted into my room and leapt up on the windowsill. Oh. Okay, it's over. I don't have enough time to do anything else, so I'm not going to. Yay, we've did a gym rerun. Now, just to waste all of that money on gambling. Because we're so... We're unstimulated mentally, so now I need to spend money. No, I'm good, Alpha. Thank you though. If I need money, I can make it. It's probably going to be a lot easier to do off stream as well, just because I could like have a movie going at the same time. Okay, so what's good to gamble? The Lucky Reds have what, the Musketeer Rapier? Oh, there's the tabard and the hat are the RP items. It's only worth 7.4 mil. That's not even that much, man. All right, how much are the Lucky Reds? 31. That's not too bad. Problem is I can't even get that many. I'd get like 50. Be a nice round number. But it probably is not going to be enough to pull everything. Is there, what are the PvP ones? It's not called PvP. What is it? Go to your mystery box. What's the ultra rare from this? Or is there one? Cosmetics. Should have paid attention, maybe. At least what the ultra rares were. I don't understand this page, actually. Christmas one. Holy shit, White Plague Doctor Mask is at 19 mil? Bro, they massacred my boy. What's green at? Or black, I mean. Black is way more at least, but... And I said this before, but thank God I sold this when I did. The green Unity Cape being 80 mil is disgusting. That's insanity. You know, at one point I had both the green Unity Cape and the red Unity Cape, and I'm pretty sure I sold them for 5 mil. Because I didn't like them. And I didn't want to hold on to them, and I wanted to do something else. That's a good L. The Christmas camo, that was, I believe, was the Christmas camo in the Xmas boxes? The Santas? Not that much. I'm just wondering what's going to be the most fun to open. Because I haven't gambled the last couple events that much. I don't know what I should be looking for. Chat, I need help. What should I gamble? Going for the Christmas camo sounds fun. Opened over 1K and got none. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's rough. Oh, the red star rod's gone up. At least since last I checked. That's good. Oh, shit. Purple robes. I feel like these also went up since last I checked. End up just buying it? Yeah. I don't think I want to gamble for it, because even if I get it, I don't know that I'm going to be that hyped about it. Price tanked like shit, yeah. 7.4 mil. Rough. I'm just looking at ultra rares. Bro, I can't believe mermaid hair takes so low. They keep adding hairs. Stop adding hairs to the game. I pulled them, and now they're taking in value. Shadow Bone Club being 32 mil. W. The full collection of the glove slot items. W. Giving hairs. There's none I feel connection with yet. Yeah, none of them are very. I don't know. I kind of like the Elven Ponytail, but like, do I like it enough to spend 17 mil on it? I don't really think so. Okay, so let me see. What was the camo in? The new hair isn't colorable. Bullshit. Tecto, what's the camo item? Like, is it Santa's? Or is it the PvP boxes from Xmas? It's the Santas? Okay. Do I have... I don't think I do. Do I have the penguin? No. What's that at? Pudgy penguin. I'll pick that up later. Is that untradeable? I don't know. Sorry, now I'm just looking at vanities. Yeah, the penguins look really cute. Like it. Okay, so Santa's. And they're kind of pricey. I can see why. How much is all over 10 mil? Nice. Can't get that many. I feel like I can buy so few of these. It's almost not worth. Oh. Hard decision on what to blow money on. What am I looking for? Maybe we just gamble on some cheap shit and save our money. I just need a little bit of dopamine, you know. We don't have to spend it all. Okay, I'm going to just like 5. I'll buy 5 Santas. And then we're gonna get 20 Lucky Reds. And we'll save some money. We'll save the rest of our money. Okay, I'm gonna run a Gamba. And then we're gonna see if we profit off of those 5 Santas and 20 Lucky Reds. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Let me put a 5-minute timer. Get your guesses in if you want. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go stretch, get some water. I suggest you do the same, and then we're gonna gamble. We'll be right back, chat. Okay, well, the Gamba is pointless if no one doubts. Come on, we gotta get a doubter. We gotta get at least one doubter. Someone has to know what's actually gonna happen. You know I'm gonna lose this. Come on, come on. Easiest doubt of my life. Otherwise, it's pointless. All X items, you know it. So we're gonna start with the 20 lucky reds, and then go to the Santas. So let's start ripping them. We have 20. They're not gonna last that long. So let's see. Can I make it bigger? Hold on a second. Well, we could zoom in for one. Boom. And then how do I interface? Boom. That way you can hopefully read it a little bit better. I should have done that before stream, honestly, but I've forgotten. All right, here we go. 20 lucky reds. We're looking for the Musketeer Rapier. We got a Dragon Dance TM, a Star Piece, an XL Candy. Those are decent pulls. Those two. It's actually not complete trash. An XP Charm. We want as many of those as we can get. 2 Nuggets. Okay. 2 Hyper Proteins. Let's go. An Iron Plate. 2 Hyper Proteins. A Will-O-Wisp. And 1 Star Piece. Halfway done already. They go so fast. All right, number 10. A Big Nugget. W. Number 9. A Pearl. Or 3 Pearls. Ooh, an Item Magnet Charm. Also a W. 7 left. Here we go. Fist Plate. No comment. Hyper Calcium. We got 5 left. Item Magnet Charm. An XP Charm. That's pretty good. 3 Rare Candies. 2 left. A Riches Charm 100%. Holy shit. These have actually been very lucky, I feel like. All right, the last one. The last melon. XL Candies. Not bad. Honestly, just these charms alone are like... I feel like, what, half our money back? How much was this? Okay, maybe not half. 620... I guess I don't know how much the charms are nowadays. So that's 100. The richest charm 100% is 134k. Damn. That's pretty good right there. So we made some money back. Still lost. We have our 5 Santa's presents. We could get the Christmas camo somehow, some way. I've done it before. I bought, what was it, 13? I like 12 or 13 pumpkin goodie bags on a whim and pulled the Shadow Bone Club. So, let's see if I can do it here. Number 5. 2x specials. This is going to be really brutal when I get, like, absolutely nothing back. You did miss the gambling first half. I've got 4 Santa's presents left. For 4, 3 nuggets. So far, I have not gotten anything. The TM Haze is so brutal. That's like the worst thing I could find, I think. 2 left. An XL Candy. Or an XP. Damn. And the last Santa's present is 3 Hyper Calciums. It hurts. We definitely did not profit. Honestly, the amount of charms I got is nice. I'm kind of happy. I was expecting to lose all of that money, especially getting this Riches Charm at the end from those lucky reds is gonna make me gamble more, which I'm happy about because the dopamine is starting to flow. And we just need to sell these, and then we go again. We go again, because now we know that the lucky reds, at least I can get enough money back out of them to gamble for slightly longer. Click the number on the right with the price. Wow, you're helpful. Thank you. That's awesome. I did not know that that was a thing. This just means that we have to go a game, you know? If at first you don't hit, gamble until you do. Found it by accident, W. That's a really nice feature to know about. That it would be awesome if somehow the devs would tell people existed, but I don't know. Because I feel like that feature's been in the game for like a year. It's been a while at least. Get big nuggets. The small nuggets, the pearls, star pieces. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, it's so disorienting playing this zoomed in. Alright, yoink. Get some money back. Lucky reds. So, how much would be like... let's say 30. Perfect. We have enough. We're gonna go to an even 50. We're gonna open 30 more because dopamine is flowing, and that's how we do in this household, at least. Do you guys want a Gamba? We could Gamba if you want to do it again. If not, I'll just rip them. Rip war funds. It's okay. These were never going to actually war funds. Besides, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything in war that's gonna need that much money. It's just if I wanted to go. The odds will be better now. Surely. Surely. Alright, I'm gonna rip them. We got 30 lucky reds. Let's see if I can at least pull a bunch of Rich's charms. Here we go. 2 lucky red envelopes. Huge! We're already up, guys. We've got 31 lucky reds. Huge! Literally already up. We quit here. I'm gonna sell them. And we just... Imagine if I had run a Gamba and just immediately ended there. The fact that I can pull lucky reds from the lucky reds is really funny. All right, number 31. A Rich's charm. We stopped, dude. We're so up. We're so up. Literally, it's always gamble, kids. There's never a downside. That's a very good start. All right, time to go downhill. Number 30, again. XP candies, that's more like it. 3 pearls, 6 mandarins. This is much more my speed. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big, exactly. Number 27, TM knockoffs. All right, we've lost any semblance of profit we were deluding ourselves with. Dragon gems. Ooh, a battle points charm. How much are those worth nowadays? 68, nice. Stardust, another XP charm. Go, Hypercarbos, we got 20 left. Mandarins, heal balls, another fist plate, and more mandarins. Where are all these mandarins coming from? I don't need any more fruit. I'm good, I'm full up on fruit. All right, last 15, here we go. Another battle points charm, W. That's like 2 more lucky reds there. Pearl strings, luxury balls, premier balls, dragon fangs, a dread plate. We're down to our last 9. Dragon gems, an icicle plate, and pearls. Come on. All right, I'm taking a break here. Last 5. I always knew I wasn't gonna hit, but what if I did? That would be sick. These developers bless his account. Ultra rare. Number 5, nothing. Number 4, nothing. Number 3, nothing. Number 2, nothing. And the last melon, XL candies. Pack it up. Pack it up. We've lost. Now we have to quit the account. Gotta give up. It's the only way. Big wins only happen to people who say just one more at least 7 times. True. It is very important to the process to relieve yourself. Why do I have prismatic pearls? I think that was for the... Why do I have prismatic pearls? I think it might have been for Heatran, but I don't know why. We sell those? Huge money. I'll buy them back later. Clearly, that's not something I'm motivated in doing right now. That's funny. I'm guessing, yeah, it was part of the Heatran, but fuck it. We need to do other things. I need to zoom out. I am way too close. There we go. Let's go shunt for a minute while we wait for that stuff to sell. Do I really want to make the climb? I have to. Or I could hop over to the Iron Man. Let me just check it out. I forget where exactly I was at. Goodness. Coffin. Here it is. Iron Man Dan. With the Mountain of Doom and Despair. Absolutely. I'm in Slateport. Adamant. That's pretty decent. I can do way better than this. I can do way better than this. That's just my starter. Is that the only thing I had? I guess I also caught this, which is pretty good. Pretty decent Shroom. I could also do better than that. Just trying to see if it's like... Yeah, it's usable phrase. I'm trying to see if there's anything I need to get off of this account. I have a Wobbuffet egg. Nice, W. Because I kind of want to delete it. I guess I could, like... send this to an alt or something, and then burn the Iron Man account down. Yeah, 4 gyms. That's nothing. That 15 speed, yeah, it's not that good. It's like really only usable for storyline, I feel like, and maybe some raids. Suffer at Mount Silver. I'm going there. I'm going there now. I'm just gonna hop back to my main. Okay. Anything sell? Money? Money? No. Great. Stay broke. Get shiny. Steelix? Yeah. Yeah. It would probably be useful to like just keep and throw on it all. Just in case I ever needed an extra one or something down the line. I mean, I went through all the trouble to fucking get it. It'd be nice to have like at least one memory of like the failed attempt at an Iron Man. Techno, are you on channel 3 or what channel are you on? Coming up. Channel 3, W. Ah. Yeah, the amount of times I've climbed up this mountain is ridiculous, Alpha. It is a long walk, but It's not too bad. I remember doing it for like red and other shit constantly. Like during the red testing phase, making that climb like 7 times in a row. So brutal. All right, let's get a shiny. Noise warning if I do. Actually, if it's Graveler, I'm probably not gonna make any noise. We'll see. Dude, when I got my last shiny Graveler, I was just like, oh, okay. I guess you're here. Sure. Might as well get one. I see another shiny Graveler. My rage quit life. No, don't. Had a Master Ball mine. Ooh. I understand using Master Ball on it. I don't know if I would if I got another shiny Graveler. Like, that's what they're there for. But I think I would just risk it. I think I would just RNG try to catch it. Yeah, I was the one that said I should Master Ball. Well, that was a different Rumel. I was a different person back then. I've changed. Here's the thing: if it's like your first shiny Graveler, or if you want them, sure. My problem is that I'm 7 phases deep. If I lost a shiny here, oh yeah, first ever shiny, then absolutely, that's a very good reason to Master Ball. Yeah, for me, it's like my 30 or 40 odd shiny, and also I already have one, and also I want a Larvitar. I don't want any more stupid rock Pokemon. Glad that stream hasn't broken yet. My internet has been, I need to knock on wood. My internet has been consistently crashing. Like every few hours, I feel like it just crashes for like just a minute. It'll just go down and it'll come right back up. But for streaming, that's kind of annoying. The next rock is getting insta-listed. That's crazy. I guess you can sell shinies, now that I think about it. But for me, with how much I gamble, like selling a shiny, I would just immediately like just get rid of all of that money. it would be like gambling away a shiny. Like a shiny Graveler was basically worth what I just gambled away for essentially nothing, no gain. Except for the dopamine. You love that. Places 2016, so surprised I have 2 shinies. Yeah, only having 2 shinies in that amount of time is crazy, unless you think about how long you've shunted. I fear if you've been playing since 2016 and only have 2 shinies, you have not shunted that much. And I'm gonna say that's the reason. I haven't gotten very many shinies since, you know, I stopped playing the game. I feel like I used to get a shiny a week for a time there. And then, you know, obviously during Mr. Shiny War, like 3 shinies, or 2 shinies. Alright, shows is in 16 days. Damn. Good luck. I hope you hit a shiny soon. Are you singling or are you board hunting? Litwick. Oh, I feel like Litwick is such a cursed spot. That was like my longest tracked shunt. And it was hell. $111 encounters. 111 encounters. 111k encounters, I mean. It's fucking terrible. And at the same time I was there with someone else that was also cursed. And it was also like over 100k encounters. Oh shit, there's an Alpha Minu. I think that's worth to catch if it's like male, but let me check. I don't really want to go all that way. Yeah, get like 60k out of it for a male. That's not bad. That's like 2 lucky reds right there. But I'd have to leave the mountain and climb all the way back up the mountain. This doesn't sound like fun. To take Kiroshi's streak. I don't know that it's possible. I don't know that it's possible to get more encounters than that Kiroshi got. But good mindset, I guess, to be prepared for it. I fear I would probably crack at around 200k. Because 100k nearly broke me. Dealing with. Okay. Oh, think better about that far for 100k? No, not at all. I mean, basically there. Technically, I didn't get fired. I got laid off, but a company acquired my company. I got sold essentially to a new company, and then that new company decided that they wanted to get rid of a bunch of positions, so they laid off like many people. Me, my brother, half of their underground team, multiple times. And they've been letting people go for a while. Like my old boss got fired, or got let go. Essentially, they're terminating their positions, or eliminating the role. Yeah, I worked there for 4 years and got sold within 3 months off. I guess 4 months. How long has it been? I don't know. It's been a very annoying time dealing with the owners, so I'm kind of like not surprised they are doing that, but it's a real shit move. I think also just talking about this earlier, it's just such a bad time. I think a lot of businesses are struggling. The economy's struggling. I feel like unemployment. I don't know, it's happening. People getting just like their job. Not like getting fired or getting laid off, but just being like, no, we're just gonna shut down this company, shut down this branch, or get rid of half of your jobs and then other people do them for no pay. Because that's what they're doing. They're like, we're gonna get rid of you, but you guys, you're gonna have to do twice as much work. So, congratulations, you still have a job. That happened to my last company. Now you can go on to become PokeMO's biggest streamer / content creator. I guess so. I don't necessarily know if I have enough time. But at least I can I can stream for the time being. Normally I don't have the time or energy because I'm working. I don't know about biggest. I need to make a video at some point. It's been such a long time since I've edited that I fear I've lost the touch a little bit. W War streams. I'm definitely going to be streaming War. I'm excited about War. I was talking about it extensively earlier. I'm very hyped to... I don't know. It might line up well where I'm just unemployed for that whole time and I can, you know, essentially go full blast. Just taking breaks to sleep every so often, and other than that, shiny hunt. W, things you're selling. Not to bed rot too much. Actually sleep. Yeah, I've been struggling to sleep. To be honest, I was struggling to sleep before I got laid off. Because life has not been great outside of that. And the last few nights, it's just been like so much worse. I was like having dreams about being at work, and I would wake up and be like, what the fuck? And very hard to fall back asleep. Also, someone's car alarm keeps going off at like 5 o'clock in the morning and waking me up every goddamn day. And I have such a hard time falling back asleep once I wake up. But yeah, I'm burping a lot. Excuse me. I'm trying to get enough sleep and also like getting exercise in. I have a lot of free time I didn't have before right now. When I'm not applying for jobs or search, I have a lot of time to just like go on walks and shit like that, which is nice. Get my steps in. Pokemon Sleep helped? Interesting. I have not played Pokemon Sleep. I think I maybe downloaded it and I didn't like it, so I uninstalled it. One missed stream. I've missed streaming. Helps because you don't want to touch your phone. Gotcha. I don't really have that problem anyways. Like, I know not to touch my phone and it's fine. Like, I don't want to look at it. The phone is the stressful thing, especially in the middle of the night. My problem is just like, if I wake up in the middle of the night, my brain is immediately just gonna go, and it doesn't shut up. And then if I'm awake for too long, I'll just like start to get hungry, and I'm like, fuck, well now I gotta wake up and like make breakfast and just start my day. Like, I think yesterday I woke up at 2 a.m. and I did not fall back to sleep for hours, like 5 or 6, and even then it was only for like 30 minutes, and then I woke up again. Hopefully we fix the sleeping schedule soon. I was going to look into sleep apnea because I think I do need like a mask to be able to sleep properly. I think that's part of it. But sadly I just lost my job, so I don't have insurance or anything. Yo, Oso, thank you for the sub. I don't know if the alert came through. I don't know why it would not have. Here for the AMA. Why are you so sexy? Aha. Just born this way, Oso. Thank you for the sub. 21 months of subbing is crazy. I don't know why there's not a sound. Why did I not hear a sound? I had no insurance for like 3 months when unemployed. The good news is you're likely saving money if anything happens because health insurance is so fucked. Very true. The only thing is that like I didn't get a chance to use my dental insurance before they fired me. So that sucks. 'Cause dental insurance is fucked, but I mean, at least I could have used it before going unemployed. No, it apparently ends at the end of the month, and they fired me like at the end of the month, so I'm just fucked. I called them to see if they could get me an emergency. I covered at the end of the following month, maybe, but I was told it would end at the end of the month, and like really, really shitty timing, because I was waiting to get that done to when I had time off again, because they didn't give me my sick time when they fired me. They were going to give us our sick time on our anniversary date, and I just had my anniversary date, got sick time back, and then they immediately canned me, which is awesome because they're not going to pay out that sick time because they don't have to. Love America. It's great. Yeah, so America is fucked, but somehow being unemployed is actually a lot better for like health insurance purposes, or like not having health insurance. It's like weirdly cheaper in a lot of ways, but dentist insurance or dentistry is just fucked. Totally. Yeah, in America, essentially, if you're not actively doing a job, you might as well die. There is no other point to existence other than create value with your labor. Yeah, why would you need teeth? That's crazy. Why would you need to go to the hospital? Say this, but Portugal's not that behind, but still, I would say America's worth. Yeah, you don't need teeth. We'll just make you smoothies. It'll be fine. It sucks too because I just found a dentist that I like, and they don't take like the generic insurance, like the state insurance that I could get. So I'm probably gonna have to find a new dentist or like pay for it out of pocket. I mean, realistically, I'm just not going to get anything fixed until I have a job because everything's fucked. God, the arrogance. Yeah, shame on me for thinking I should get any value out of paying for insurance. It is absolutely insane that your insurance is linked with your job and you can just pay money into it for the full year, and then you can get fired and it's just gone. It's just immediately gone. All that money that you spent is wasted. One of the most fucked things. Yeah, Oso gets it. I mean, this is why Oso has a job and I don't. Clearly. What's awesome too is with signing up for unemployment, it seems as though I think my previous employer or my current employer wasn't like reporting my labor properly. So when I filed for unemployment, they looked me up and they were like, "You've worked 0 hours in the past 2 years, so you don't qualify for unemployment," sort of thing. So I've been having to troubleshoot that as well, which is extra fucked. America should pay for OSO for existing. True. OSO is a national treasure. Nick Cage would try to steal him. Sounds like they were doing something shady. They were either doing something shady or they're fucking incompetent beyond belief, which I'm honestly more inclined to lean into the incompetence, because I think it was my previous employers, and they fucked up my taxes when I moved to Oregon, and they didn't fix that for months. And when I called in to talk to the guy, he was using ChatGPT to try to get the answer, and I'm like, "You are the HR tax expert. Why are you asking ChatGPT how to solve this problem? I asked you." And ChatGPT just said, "Talk to a tax expert." I'm like, "Fuck you. Thank you for the nothing." And so I figured it out by myself, got that fixed, whole fucking ordeal. And then when I moved back to Washington, they also fucked it up then. And they've just been, I don't know, very incompetent with that sort of thing, with the back end. It's been a whole ordeal. But yeah, they might just be doing it. Taxes next year are gonna be more fucked assuming you get unemployment. My taxes are so fucked that I don't even sort of want to think about it. I don't even have my W-2 from the company that just fired me. I don't know how to file. I don't know if I can file. I've been waiting for it. Someone got $5K back in taxes the year I took a few months of unemployment. Interesting. I wonder if there's some sort of box that you check where you're like, "Hey, I got I got unemployment," and somehow that gives you a tax break or something. I know you have to pay taxes on unemployment wages, but maybe it's just way less. I don't know. But yeah, I am probably gonna pay someone to do my taxes. Special form for unemployment. Got it. Yeah. I don't know if I can with that. I'm not excited about taxes. I don't need that stress in my life right now. I'm gonna push that away. Put you in the lower bracket. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it looks. I have no idea if I'm going to be getting money back or owe money, or get a shitload of money back or owe a shitload of money. I literally just got my W-2 from my previous company because they were supposed to mail it out and I just never got it. And so I had to go chase them down for it yesterday or the day before. Forget taxes, let's go gambling. Exactly. I'm just gonna stop paying taxes, use that money to go to Vegas, put it all on black, profit, and then pay off the taxes with the winnings. Easy. We are at 67K. Honestly, I need 8 more yen very badly. That would be funny number. IRS ain't got shit on me. They do got shit on me, I think. I think they've got my tax records and, like, bank statements and a lot of other things. We don't fuck with the IRS in this country. Yeah, I don't know that they're going to be searching for you, Alpha. They can try. Again, I don't think you're on their radar, but it sounds like you want to be on their radar. I don't even live in the residence and it's filed on my documents. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they would probably go to the wrong address for me. Maybe not now that I've filed for unemployment, because that got way up to it. Okay, I'm not going to do anything that's going to make them have to come after me. I'll get it. I'll get a job figured out. It's just gonna take time. Up a war pose, catch you later. Alright. Good luck. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for war. Might need a host for draft again. I'd probably be down. For sure. As long as I am, like, still unemployed. Obviously, I'll let you know if anything changes, but yeah, I'd be down. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, if I got a job, I'd probably also not be working on Saturday, so I'd theoretically do it. Actually, I take that back. They'd probably put me on Saturday if I got a dispatch. But thank you for the good luck. $16K encounters also. Well, it gets a job where it's busy, I can back up. W. I almost just want to give it to you. I want to see Kuroshi host. Be hype. I'm in place for like 3 years now, so good luck on something soon. I hope so too. And if you are looking for a job, I also wish you luck. If you're not looking for a job, fuck yeah. Yeah, part of me wants to get a job. Part of me wants to like abandon this country and move to Canada or like China or something. Honestly, I'd love to just go to Ireland. On and off moments from looking. Press try again, gonna cycle. Yeah, I get that. It's so fucking hard. The job hunt is the most like fruitless search until it's not. It's disgusting. It's just such a unbelievable slog of looking, applying, hearing nothing back, getting depressed. I haven't looked for a real job in like 8 years. W. Hashtag, fuck yeah. I would really like to just go live in the woods or something, but I need to have internet, sadly. Which requires at least some semblance of a job. Could also just like fuck around and get a random ass job. Like, I don't know, learn how to be a bartender or something. You hear from them to do 3 interviews for the same position. Yeah, dude, getting multiple interviews and not getting hired, it's I cannot fathom it. I've only ever had like a phone interview and then an in-person interview. I've never had like multiple interviews in person or something like that. I almost wouldn't. I'd be like, fucking stop wasting my time. Either hire me or leave me alone. The job I've had has made me extremely depressed. No, I get that. I 100% get that, Kuroshi. I don't feel like we're all made to work. We're not put on this earth to just create endless capital. It's bullshit. The thought of getting another job is genuinely so fucking depressing for me. I could barely like stomach that job because it was so stress-free. I've had so many jobs that have just been like a nightmare and like constantly thinking about it because there's always something to... I have a very strong feeling whatever job I find is not going to be as chill. Used to be a cook? Damn. That's a very demanding job. I would love to be a cook for a while just to like fucking learn skill set. But I don't know if I can hack it in a kitchen. Maybe. Definitely not long term. It'd be a fun side quest. It's not worth there. I guess it depends where you're working, but I think, yeah, more often than not, probably not worth it all. Hectic or boring. Yeah. The mental abuse, for sure. I would not work at any place that would, I don't know, have a bad environment. Like if someone's like, hurry the fuck up, I'd be like, all right, I quit, bye. And like just immediately leave, which is one of the reasons why I don't think I could do it. Because it would have to be the exact right kitchen. Yeah, kitchen hands are notoriously very eccentric or loud or angry. Your turn to cook. Bye. Yeah, that's one thing about me. I have zero tolerance for any kind of shit, and I have the audacity to just be like, actually, fuck you. I'm done with this. Goodbye. Yeah, getting abused for doing stuff the way you talk. I feel like it's just toxic. It's just someone who wants to feel powerful. It's just douchebag abuse. I'm sorry that happened. That's my worst fear. Getting a bad boss again. Having a bad boss or a bad like owner is so fucking stressful and hard to deal with. That's the reason why I quit my last job. I could have stuck with it, but the manager that they hired to like basically just be my manager and like a couple other things, he did almost nothing, but he would just hover. He would like come up behind you while you're working and just stare at your screen and not say anything, or like ask you 1,000 questions on why you're doing something the way you're doing it, and then give you ideas for how to do it better. But because he had no idea how our like fucking department worked, or like how my job worked, he would give me bad advice. And then like things would not work out, things would break or whatever, or like we wouldn't get as much business done as we needed to be, and then he would fucking get on my case and like say that I wasn't doing a good enough job to his boss. We know this PTO we had is approved. We just, yeah, no. If you approve my PTO and then see you have to work, I would not deal. Because if you leave, don't they have to pay? I guess maybe not if you quit. Most of the time, they always have to pay PTO out. At least where I live. I would just be like, nope, you're just gonna give me that PTO. And I'm gonna have a longer vacation. God, speaking of vacation, I need to take one. I think I might genuinely like just go into the woods. Go camping for a day or two. I need to get away. Sadly, before that, I have to get all of my unemployment shit figured out. You ask for PTO, they accept it, and then run it back. They should be legit fined by the government. They should be. They should absolutely get in trouble. Sadly, at least the U.S. government, I know a lot of most governments are not fucking doing that, even if they are supposed to be. Businesses get away with so much shit. Like, even my last job, I'm pretty sure should have been shut down because of their business practices. They were definitely tiptoeing around this this line in the law. But then again, I actually can't think of a single company that I've worked for that's not like broken the law to take advantage of employees. I'm running through the jobs that I've had, and I don't think there's a single one. I mean, the first job I ever had was a paper route where they signed me up when I was too young and lied about my age. And then, of course, that whole system was set up as a scam, essentially, to take money away from the paper carriers. And, like, it's basically almost like a pyramid scheme sort of thing. Maybe just a scheme. Maybe just a regular scheme. And then the car wash that I worked at was, like, notorious for breaking the law. Like, they broke the law dumping chemicals illegally. They worked teenagers past the time that they were supposed to, and also way too long. They did give people breaks. And I worked for Amazon, which, if you know anything about Amazon, almost everything they do is breaking the law, or at least should be breaking the law, because it's killing their employees or whatever. Shit's fucked. Scamazon, yeah. That's probably the worst job I've had still. Yeah, at least at least like the customer service jobs that I had at Amazon. There was one time where I got on a team. It was essentially just doing like background stuff. That was super chill. But anytime I had to deal with customers, it's fucking terrible. How'd your brother's interview go? I actually don't know. I could go ask. Gotta run to the store. If you're still live when I get back, W. If not, thanks for the stream. Of course. I could keep streaming. I could go get food. One way or another, I'm gonna need to break if I don't end stream and go get some food. I have some, I just need to heat it up, so it shouldn't be too long, but I do kind of want to eat it and then come back to stream. I don't really want to eat on stream. Maybe I'll just mute and like run counters. Got some leftover spaghetti. So far, I've only worked at 2 places. One's a coffee spot. Still in economy course, skipping school to work. Dude, same. I remember, like when I was in high school, telling one of my teachers, like, I gotta work. And he's like, that's not how this is supposed to work. Like, you have to go to school. I was like, my manager keeps scheduling me too early. That's to the point where like I would get up and I would get all my stuff done early, and then I would get up, be packed, and I would stand by the door like 10 minutes early. And he would be like looking at his watch for the exact like millisecond that he could let me go without getting in trouble with like the school district. Funnily enough, one of my teachers at the time used to go get drunk there. So, be the underage student that used to skip classes was serving him booze. Oh my god. That is funny. It is kind of crazy that you can like serve alcohol at 18. In America, at least, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even younger, honestly. I think you have to be an adult, but you don't have to be of drinking age. I don't know how it works where you're at, but... $17 at the time? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Was the drinking age there 21? Or is it lower? 18, you can do anything. Gotcha, okay. It's crazy to me that our drinking age is not 18, or that the like adult age is not 21. The fact that it's not the same number is so dumb. It's like, yeah, you can like join the military and go and like fight and die, but I swear to God, if you have a beer, you're going to jail. Crazy that you allow 16-year-olds to drive. Yeah. Looking back on it, like leaving a high school parking lot is one of the scariest experiences I've ever had while driving. And also, the only accident I got into was like at 16. It was just a little bump, you know. Just gave someone a little love tap, but. And then I also hit a fence at one point. I was backing up and I like hit it was like a cement or a concrete fence. And then there's the UK where people are drinking and driving at 16 at the same time. Handing an underdeveloped brain a weapon and be like, here, have fun. It's not like that. It is exactly that, I'm afraid. It is exactly that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you should probably be getting your learner's permit at like 16 or 17 and be able to drive like on your own at 18. And I think that the drinking age should probably also be 18. Although I don't know about the science of that. Maybe the drinking age should be fucking 25. But I'm just saying it should all be the same fucking age. You should not be like a half adult or like a 75% adult and then a real one. It's so weird that America does it that way. Anyways, enough about alcohol. I'm gonna smoke some pot. BRB window run. You know, it's not even it's not even a window run anymore. It's literally just right behind me. It's like a window rotate. I have to just turn around. Some guy stopped a guy blowing up a hospital yesterday. It's a huge W, I guess. That it was stopped, not W that it happened. First time I got drunk, I wasn't even 10. That's some, like, Britopia shit. Why is that happening to you? That is crazy. I guess that really does happen a lot in America as well, especially in, like, I don't know, certain families. I remember a couple of kids that I like grew up around in my neighborhood would absolutely sneak alcohol out of their parents' like liquor cabinets or something like that at probably like 12. I was a goody two shoes. I got drunk for the first time at 20. Mostly because I just like, I don't know, I was vibing. I didn't need alcohol until 20, and then at 20 I desperately needed it. And it honestly, it pretty much has been a downhill since 20, you know? I want to notice him. Damn, that's crazy. W to the guy that noticed. Noticing is like one of our biggest superpowers as humans. Like not only noticing him, but like just talking him out of it is huge. Because it sounds like that dude was clearly, you know, troubled. Started drinking before 10, drugs at 13, and at 25 I'm sober as a skunk. I mean, W for getting sober. That's crazy though to be doing that young. I remember hearing stories because like our previous generation was so fucked health-wise with smoking. Like I can't believe how many people started smoking at like 8 or something. Like a full smoking addiction before you turn 10. 37 years in prison now. Yeah. You definitely don't do that and then just like, my bad guys, I'm gonna walk away. Parrot started smoking at 8. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, At 8, I was fucking smoking those Pokemon card packs. Oh, that was my addiction. Actually, not even. I was too poor for Pokemon card packs. I was just getting like free shit from Pokemon League. Started working when they were 5. Yeah. I mean, I started working at 8, so I definitely could have used a cig or two. Glad I did not pick that up. Never smoked, ever been drunk? W techno. I mean, it's literally poison, so why not avoid it if you can? Never seen any people in drinking or smoking. Never went into it. Probably one of the best things I've ever done. Absolutely. I mean, just purely health-wise, like if you can avoid those, it is only a positive. Like you're missing out on absolutely nothing. I personally enjoy a drink, and I enjoy a little bit of the weed, but it's like obviously not good for me. I should not ever drink again. But this is the life we lead. Like my lungs and my liver. See, I'm just not a fan. I want to destroy them as fast as possible. You know, they've wronged me so. I am kidding. Yeah, definitely not healthy. How many encounters did I start with? I haven't been doing that good. Okay, so I've done about 1,300 encounters. 1,300? That's not right. That is right. 1,300. No. Close to that. Not moving that quickly, to be honest. I guess they did slow it down a slight bit. I still drink beer and whiskey, but that's not drinking. What? It's like giving water to a fish. I think beer and whiskey don't count. I think you're right. Yeah. A very nice loophole you found. It's not like I'm getting drunk. I guess. See, when I drink, I'm like, I want to get drunk immediately. Like I don't care about the alcohol really that much. I'm not like someone that's like, ooh, it tastes so good, or is interested in wine or whatever. I'm like, no, give me sloshed now on the least amount of alcohol as possible. The night I got let go, I definitely drank a little bit too much. But in my defense, my friends and my family kept buying pitchers. So, is it really my fault if someone else buys you a pitcher of beer? Yes, it is, but bit of whiskey to wash the coffee cup. Now we're cooking. But whiskey and coffee would go well together. I feel like you could make that work. There's probably coffee flavored whiskey. Ooh, our other prismatic pearl sold. I could go gamble some more. W gambling. Or I could stop pissing money down the drain. Right before war. Did you know that beer is nutritionally healthy? Notice I was taught in culinary school. I mean, I know beer has got some good properties, especially if you're like not drinking certain beers, like I don't know, older beer. I don't mean older beer. I mean like the beer that they used to make used to have a lot less alcohol content. It was like, you know, a fine, good daily sort of drink or like every once in a while drink. But I mean, I think a lot of beer nowadays is definitely not good for you. It's probably a lot better to just have like an occasional beer than some other things. Problem with beer is that it's so easy to put on like calories with beer. All I heard was beer good. That's all I needed to know. I think more research needed. It reminded me of the is it a Tim Robinson or is it like a I don't know if it's I Think You Should Leave. I think it's the Detroiters. It's just like how many beers or how many drinks do you have a week? He gives a number. Oh, beers count too? Well, in that case, I gotta start counting by fives. Experimenting with my body. Yeah, I think beers do count, sadly. Beers, I fear, count twice. Because not only are you destroying your liver, you're also downing, just drinking calories, drinking bread. Like drinking a glass of sparkling water. It's like drinking a glass of sparkling bread. And it's great. Someone's going off in the building. You guys can hear that. Oh, thank God. Sparkling bread is amazing. I'm a fan of sparkling bread. I'll be the first to say it. W invention. Sparkling apple. I'm not as big of a fan as of cider. I feel like cider always gives me a hangover. Like I will have one cider and drink a shitload of water and like have a full meal and I will wake up with a slight headache. I don't know what it is. Cider just always gives me a headache. Wait, I think I need to go when cider's now if it's so sugary. Yeah, I definitely don't like multiple ciders. I'm gonna go heat up my food. We're almost at like 3 hours here. Help you. I am going to pause stream. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes maybe. So if you need food, now's a good time. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. I will be back as soon as I can. Okay. I'm kind of back. I got my food. It took a little bit longer to heat up than I thought, honestly. It just like wouldn't work. But I'm just gonna eat this and get some encounters in real quick. So I'm gonna mute. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying fossil farming without magnet charm more than with it. Interesting. I'm guessing it's just because like the timer really does, I think, ruin a lot of activities for me. Like it's just stressful to do a gym rerun versus just like sitting in a spot, whatever. Yeah, you can pause whenever. You can go do a different activity and come back. Also, Tom, my brother's phone interview did not go well. Like, based on what he told me. Food is really good. Got leftover. It's kind of spaghetti. They called it spaghetti, but it's not made with spaghetti noodles. It's made with a different kind of noodle. So it's just pasta, but it's fucking good. I feel like a timer forced to grind 100% for an hour. Yeah, I feel like it's a mental thing for me at least, where it's just like if I have that timer going, I'm just gonna like be more pressed in that time and like it's less relaxing. Every time an Onyx Horde or a Graveler Horde shows up, I feel like I'm just bracing myself to hear the shiny sound. Jesus, where are the Larvatars now? Wonder how rare Turnback Cave Shiny Spiritomb is. Well, off rip, it's rare. But I don't know. I've not seen one, so pretty rare. Damn, only 9 Spiritomb. Yeah, that's fucking rare as shit. I'm sure some noob has gone through there and got it on their first encounter. It's very... I don't know, it's very unlikely that anyone stumbles upon it as well. About it. Just because, like, who's doing that unless it's like a money-making method that they're just starting up. And then sold the next day, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure whoever got it. They're there for money. You would never sell it, right, Tom? Alna based. First rare. That's true. You can't sell your first rare. I would never. I don't think I would ever sell any shiny. Like, if I'm at a point where I'm like, I want to sell a shiny, I think I'm just quitting the game and I'm keeping my shiny in case I ever change my mind. Maybe if, I don't know, somehow down in the future that changes, I would probably only ever sell like a dupe that I had an insane amount of. Alt shinies? I don't even think I could bring myself to sell alt shinies. But I don't get alt shinies. Like, I specifically don't get encounters of alts ever. Yeah, sell it to a friend for sure. I wouldn't sell it. I would, if I ever quit the game, quote unquote, quit the game, I would maybe give a friend a shiny to hang on to, but probably not. I would probably just keep all of it on my account, unless it was like a shiny I didn't care about. Like, I don't know, I'd give away like an Onyx or something if a friend really wanted it, for whatever reason. But I'd probably just keep my account exactly as is, and then take a break. Because I know somewhere down the line, I'm going to want to click into my account and see what I did. Even if it's like 10, 20 years in the future, if the servers are still up, like, I'm going to want to look back, even if I haven't touched the game. I'm sure on a random, you know, cold Tuesday morning or whatever, I'm going to be like, I'm going to reminisce about the PokeMMO days. I'd rather have the money from selling an alt shiny from my main. Yeah, I get. I just don't think that way, but I definitely understand it. Yeah, for the nostalgia. I think it's kind of a universal experience of like we got rid of stuff as kids or like when you were growing up. You get rid of stuff that you had when you were young. And then when you're older, you're like, why the fuck did I sell that? Or why the fuck did I throw that away in the worst cases? What do you do for money farming outside of gyms? Honestly, it's probably just gonna be like I'm gonna try to flip, which is not gonna go well. But I'm probably gonna do trainer reruns. I'm probably not even gonna do that many gym runs. I think a trainer rerun for me, at least right now, is a little bit more chill. You know what? I could Ditto farm, but I don't know if I'd do it for money. I'd probably just keep the Dittos. But that is a good point. Like, I should maybe just Ditto farm for a while. It's been such a long time since I've done it. What's the current best strat for Ditto farm? Like, I haven't played in like 5 months consistently. Yeah, I'm multiple accounts at once. I have 3 or 4 accounts ready for Ditto farming. But also, what am I only have 2 devices to play on. I would need to get a 3rd device. It's Smeargle. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a Smeargle for that. I could be wrong. I mean, I guess I could just use my shiny Smeargle. It doesn't even specifics. And that is actually way cozier than... Remember selling that 4x31 Ditto for 800k? That alone makes me want to go on Dittos. just for the rare chance that I get a high IV. High attack. Yeah, my Smeargle's got high attack. I think it's 31 attack. Maybe it's got a 30. Oh, I could go Ditto farm for a while. Take a break from shunting. And are you guys going just Ditto Cave purely? Or do you also go to Johto spot? Cave with Dusk Balls, gotcha. Main Johto, Vault Ditto Cave. Yeah, I can see. I would love to get a shiny Ditto. I've thought about going and shunting for one. Board. I think I've only gotten there a couple times. Cool thing about going to Johto, I also have a chance at getting Shiny Miltank, which I have 2 phases for. I'm probably never going back. A slime anime that give me like a couple more Larvatars. So I'll leave around 17. Or if you just want to give me the shiny right now. More things for selling. I think I'm gambled out. I need to keep the rest of my money. Good. Gotta go farm them before my buyer snaps my neck. So you're a supplier, huh? Bro, where is this Larvitar award at? I feel like it's so fucked. Spot is so bad. I just still can't believe I didn't get Larvitar 50. Failing that 50-50 twice and then having it immediately changed is so painful. I failed 2 50-50s at the Miltank spot, then failed 2 50-50s here, and then they both got changed. Of all the possible hordes I could put here, they picked Graveler. Yeah. I just don't know why they had to add it in. I can kind of understand adding more variety to horde spots. I'm down with that, but like Onix plus Graveler as like they're already fucking everywhere else. Like Larvitar, Sneasel, Donphan, go awesome. I like that. I would chunk that out. Terrible nerf, I can't lie. Yeah, it's the main reason why I stopped playing the game as much as I did, is because I wanted this Larvitar so damn bad, and I keep phasing, and every time I phase, I'm like, all right, I'm giving up on this game for months. First Graveler seems like a nightmare. It's very much a nightmare. Oh, I would absolutely take a Golbat. I only have one, and it's a much better shiny, and I want the whole line. Alright, well that's 17,000 encounters. I did not get another Larvitar Horde, so I'm going to keep going until I get at least one. We're in 61k encounters. I'm not going past 400k here. Like, is that total since Ever came out or what? Oh, total encounters for Larvitar. That's fucked. I have no idea how many encounters deep I am. I stopped as soon as the encounter counter came out, or like this encounter counter, the in-game one. I kind of forgot about all of the ones I had with like a G or archetype. And also because I stopped making videos, I lost track of them because my videos were literally how I would keep track of encounters for the most part. Check. Oh, I got another Larvitar Horde. We can go. I do think I'm just gonna go to Ditto Cave. I'm rich. Should be good enough. The Horde change is the reason why I don't want to join this year's war or any official war. No, thank you. Damn. Yeah, I hate the Horde change, but I still love. Like, Mr. War is the one time of year that I'm fine getting phases because at least it still points. Do I have safety goggles? I don't. Completely killed hordes for me. That's fair. I can understand that. It really drove me off of shunting. All right, Ditto farming. Oh boy. Hey, that's not a Ditto. If I get a shiny Whismur, I would cherish it. But after all of those encounters, sorry. Oh, I don't think I bought Dusk Balls. How many do I have? I got 50. I don't imagine I'm gonna for that long. I feel like I'm waiting. Cherish it with the back of my hand. Also, where the Dittos at? 3 Whismurs in a row? What the fuck is this? Thank you. Oh, do you want me to beat up for firing you? His name is Doug. But I can point you in the right direction. Say less when I get it done. Thank you. I appreciate it, Prince. He is a douche, actually. Him and his wife suck tremendously. They're also like, again, not to alienate anyone out there that's religious, but I personally have trauma growing up in a religious household. They're like super Christian, in like a negative way, in a way that like I feel like they discriminate against people that are like not. Yeah, they're like super Jesus, which I've grown up around and been surrounded by. Yeah, they're like religious Trumpers, and it's bad vibes, very bad vibes from the first moment I met them. And it was true, because they had, you know, driven away many technicians and then slashed the entire like company. They sound cooked. Well, sadly, they're out here making money. Yeah, they're very lame people. And they would not listen to any feedback at all as well. Which really sucks, because like the previous owners were a corporation and they were better, honestly. Like, because they were such a useless corporation that like they did nothing, but they just left us alone, and so we were able to do, I would say, 90% our own thing, and it was super chill. And the owner before that was like a guy that was in the business, like in the building every single day. It was like an actual good small business owner. And I feel like ever since he left, it has just been steadily going downhill. So I'm not that shocked we are where we are, but it is like sad. It was a good place to work for a time. Yeah, click on the right thing. Very edge. Yeah. Also, I feel bad. Like, I got laid off, so obviously I've got the worst of it. But I feel bad for the people that are also still there, because they're forcing them to do my job, essentially. People that were not hired to do my job, they're not trained on it, they're going to be forcing my work upon them. Which is very dumb. Making a TikTok about Doug the douche. We're getting this fixed. Let's go. Surely you will do something. Yeah, kick his ass. Get him banned in PokeMMO. Shiny Locket's account. IP ban him. You know, these motherfuckers, they laid me off, but they're too scared to come into the stream because they know what'll happen. They're too scared to come over where I have the power. So, gotta say, this is already better than gym rerunning. I'm having a much better time. I think as long as I'm getting encounters, I feel better. Even though I don't necessarily like want to shunt here, getting like the rolls, getting a chance at a high IV on is way more interesting to me. No one likes gym rerunning. Some people are able to do it. I'm not gonna name names, but some people, even if they don't enjoy it, are able to do fucking like 6 a day. Imagine that happened. Don't get an email about being perma shiny locked. No, you don't tell them. You can't tell them that they're perma shiny locked. You have to just lock it. Now you say that I'm gonna do mine. Godspeed. Good luck. Yep. More than 6 is... Yeah, I believe that people are out there just doing it, I don't know, 20 hours a day. Prefer it to other methods other than... Yeah. The problem is that gym running is just so good. Like, it's too good for the game's good. I'm shocked that they, like, nerfed, I don't know, 8A before they nerfed gym rerun. Breeding for profit was a good time. I miss being able to just, like, run back and forth in the Safari Zone and catch Cyndaquils for profit. It wasn't a lot of profit, but damn, when you got a good one, it was like, whoo, that's 60k right there. That's 100k right there. There's someone with 50 plus red ready accounts. Yeah. Red has got to be one of the best things if you just like full max go for it. Yeah, when based in it was 20k. God, those times. Sit there and breed shit, free money. I miss so much that time because also not only could you breed stuff for profit really easily, you could flip really easily. Like just going on the GTL and searching up dittos, I would be able to find like 5 flips immediately that have been sitting there for, I don't know, hours. And sniping was way easier in my opinion. I'm 31. Oh. Man, everything was better when the economy was better, and I don't just mean in Pokemon. This farming carbs in the Kanto Safari, I never got into that much. I did it a couple times, but I was catching Shroomish in Petalburg for profit at the start. Back when the events actually made insane money too. Yeah, dude, my first Halloween, I didn't even do hard mode, and I still made so much fucking money. I wonder what the game's economy would be like if alphas weren't. I think it'd be better. Personal thoughts. I think it'd be a lot better. I want alphas to be a thing, but I just don't understand why they have 2-time guaranteed IVs. I don't know who made that much, but a lot of people. Yeah, and catching swarms, Techno, is so fucking annoying to me. I hate it more than... I cannot stand catching swarms. And the fact that that's the best moneymaker for the start of the event, or honestly the full event for some of them, it's so annoying. It's the same shit every event. Go catch swarms. Don't play the event. The event's bugged. Yeah, like Murkrow. Catching Murkrow. I've made 400 mil in older events before. Dear God. I mean, I think my second Halloween event, I probably made about 100 mil. And that's like a noob me. Fuck Murkrow, man. Murkrow makes me want to die. Bring back OG netballs. Well, I'm saying. I don't think we need OG netballs, but like, I think netballs should work with Soak, but they just shouldn't be as good. Now if I make like 100 mil at solid, which is just times less. Yeah, it's disgusting. Terrible. Berries, that's crazy. If Soak 3.5 goes to 2.5, yeah, I don't know if it would be like 3 or 2.5 would be best, but it could still work because it was so, I don't know, just it was so much nicer of a catching experience to have that. Come on, did it. E 5 times 31 natured. No, you want to. Or maybe just like catchable. One game that I was thinking about, now that I have a little bit of time on my hands, not that I really have unlimited time to game, I'm probably gonna be on the job soon. But I was thinking, I was like, man, you know what I could do when I have a little bit of free time? I could mod Skyrim again and get that working, because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played Skyrim, but I'm at the point where I can't play Skyrim without 100 mods. Mostly because I have a problem. It's an addiction. Once you start downloading mods, you're like, ooh, that one looks good. Ooh, that one. But at least like 30 mods are absolute. Problem was last time I spent a full week modding Skyrim and getting it to work, and then I played it for like 2 days. And I have not touched it since. I also spent forever modding Skyrim. I did play that for longer, but I definitely didn't play it for as long as modding it. Me on Minecraft, yeah. With Minecraft especially, I used to play it modded, and it was so nice. I feel like some of the mods they've implemented into the game at this point, full features, but there's so many quality of life things that I absolutely cannot live without. Like on Skyrim, there's so many just general bugs that exist in the game, or like things that will make you crash, that a couple of mods fix. And then also, I think it's called Ordinator. Excuse me, I'm fucking burping. I think it's called Ordinator is the mod name. My favorite mod for Skyrim. It just adds like 100 or 200 new perks for you to level up and choose. And some of them are just game changing. Like they completely make you think about the world differently, and like reward you for all of like the little things that you normally do in a Skyrim campaign, but don't get any XP for, or there's not a skill associated with it or whatever. And I cannot imagine playing the game without it. there are definitely those silly mods like the Top Tank engine. I can live without. I can live without that one personally. But like another one that I think about is the Better Start mod that makes it so that you don't do the vanilla intro because we've seen that 1,000 times at this point. But the Better Start where you are able to choose your own like background, choose your own starting point. I love doing. I'll just create new characters and do that over and over again. Play a character for 20 levels, then create a new one. Is there a mod that turns Twitch chat into NPCs? That's fun. I'm sure there is. I know there's like Twitch integration. The mod. Yeah, Twitch chat's already NPC. Just not NPCs in Skyrim. One thing I was looking at is there's, I don't know if she's a streamer or if she just makes videos, but she has Skyrim modded and like has a like what's it called, a Havoc like feedback vest on, and like has Skyrim VR modded to the point where she walks in game with like real steps, and then also if she gets hit with an attack, it like shocks the shit out of her, so she takes IRL damage. It's like that's goals. Like she'll get into a fight and then just gets hit once, and it's over. Once you get tased once, it's just out. It's not actually a tase, but whatever kind of shocking with it. That sounds like a fun mod. If I was to stream Skyrim, I'd probably do. I way back in the day streamed Skyrim a couple of times, but it definitely wasn't a stream for me. I feel like Skyrim's a game I'm like silent while playing. If I did do a Skyrim stream or something, I would just RP it up and just like fully get into character, which I don't know if anyone wants. Never played Skyrim? It's so good. IMO, probably the best game ever made with mods. Without mods, like top 5. I'm just out here living a different life. Crazy to think that Skyrim is as old as it is. It'll turn like what, 15 this year? Crazy. Warframe? I never got into Warframe. I think I tried it a couple of times. Played the demo or something. I don't know if I put it in my top 10. Definitely a good game. I'm fucking running for dibs. Goddamn. Just talking about how old Skyrim is. Okay, the Ditto came back, yeah. Thankfully there's more Ditto. That's super fair, Tom. I was lucky and my brother gave me a PS3, so I was able to experience Skyrim. And then eventually I was able to get myself a gaming PC. Skyrim on the PC is so much better than console, well, I will say. Oh yeah, what's this GeForce Now shit? How are you able to play without a PC? Or without a good PC? They run the games for you and just like stream it to you? How the shit does that work? Just need decent Wi-Fi. That's crazy though that there wouldn't be like so much lag that it. I mean, I guess if it's not like a first-person shooter, that would. Surprisingly, not that laggy with Ethernet. Damn. Crazy. I guess we live in the future. Play PC games without a PC, but you can't get a job. Yeah, like I'm guessing a rhythm game would be really hard. Although even with a rhythm game, if there's like a consistent delay, you might be able to just offset. But yeah, an FPS I'm guessing would be really annoying to try to play. They finally gave me a job. W, okay. I'm happy for it. Okay, Alpha. Older internet was 20 kilobits per second. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you can't deal with lag. There's sometimes obviously not the same thing, but like in VR, I'm not sure if you play a lot of VR, Kuroshi, but like I don't think you do, because I feel like we've talked about this. But like when I'm playing Beat Saber, if there is lag, it not only throws me off, but it will make me so sick. Like immediate like dizziness, sickness. If there's lag in VR, it is so brutal. Especially in a rhythm game. Never used modern VR, gotcha. Oh man, I wish for the meetup I could just bring my whole VR setup. That'd be sick. Yeah, that Samsung VR is definitely not as cool. If you have like the full setup, it's leagues better, like with base stations and things. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it is sick, but now I've had it for so long that I have this like greed where I'm like, oh man, I want the newer stuff. I want a headset with more pixels. As like compared to what's current, I feel like I have a very old setup. It's still a very good setup though. Got an HTC Vive. How many more spores do I have? 3 more. Yeah, running to run in game is super cool. We're still here just to suffer. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, we are here. But we're not suffering as much anymore because I left. I gave up on shiny hunting. And I'm just catching dittos in 5 minutes. Not suffering as much. But yeah, Kuroshi, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, there was someone in... actually, now it's been multiple people because I think it's been copied. But there was someone in Skyrim VR that set up their VR so that every step was a step in Skyrim. And they only walk. Like, they don't use fast travel or anything. And so they're actually like walking around Skyrim, and then also like the 10,000 steps to High Hrothgar, like they actually had to walk up that. And apparently because of the way their VR was, that it took less than 7,000 steps, so they reset it and did it again with actually 7,000 steps. Freaking crazy. Raikou is not real, it can't hurt you. Sadly, Raiku's not real and it can hurt you. This is loud, Dread Daddy. Oh, thank you. Bro, give me dittos. Still need to hunt the roamers for the 6x0 collection. You trying to get the crappiest legendaries to ever exist. That's a W goal. Some days I'll get Heatran. Maybe in 30 days I will be ready for Heatran. We'll see. Yeah, okay, well. I love that you inspire people to get the raid. I really did a good job of getting everyone else to do it. Sadly, I heavily lost motivation. And got busy. Okay, I got most of it done, so... I just need to finish it out. Oh, okay. Please get in the Dusk Ball because I don't have any more spores. If you didn't, I probably wouldn't have Heatran. Level up Cresselia. Okay, W then. No, let's try to quick ball this. I want to do the raid, but I need to read the team. Never did a raid before. Yeah, it's a lot to like do if you've not done before. And each raid itself is kind of a lot in the sense that you have to specifically prepare for each one individually, and the legendary ones are so fucking specific and so much more, you know, expensive and intensive. Heatran like 60 Dizzy was my first raid ever. Damn. Dog. Made things happen. Okay, cool. We caught a few dittos. I ran from so many dittos. I even think we got a single good one either. Like, I got a couple of one-times. But I don't even know if one-times dittos are worth anything at this point. Yeah, it's worth 1,000 more. How exciting. Save them for breeds. I'm just gonna, that's not even worth selling. I'm just gonna keep them for, honestly, just like as dittos, probably for war. All right, you guys ready to run it back? Let's open 10 more Lucky Reds. Because we need that dopamine. Is everybody ready? Is everybody sitting? I'm not ready. I need to get zooted, so. Okay. Here we go. 10 Lucky Reds. Let's rip it. Whoa, my entire PC just did something. What the fuck? Are we okay? We're fine. All right, let's rip. Okay, huge. The first one being a Richest Charm. Insane. W. Horse Mask. The shit is that? Ooh! Yo! W! Holy shit! It's actually worth money. I mean, it's only 500k, but it's 500k. That's our first pull. That's our first W. I'm still down tremendously, but from these 10 we profited. I should have done a Gamba. And also the first one being a Richest Charm too. That's like 630k from the first two. We're so up. All right, now let's get rid of that profit. 8 more. Here we go. Heal Balls, Stardust, Hypercarbos, Candies, Knockoff, Light Clay, Earth Plate, Mind Plate. Cool. We got a W. We pulled something. I'm very happy about that. I think I already bought one of these. I'm not gonna lie. I did indeed already buy one. But now I have another one that I can sell. Or I can sell the original one, now have an OT one. I mean, sick, that's profit. Nice. Cool. All right, now we're horsing around. I think I have to stop gambling there because that's probably as good of a W as we're gonna get. I also think that's probably where I'm gonna call stream. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and we got a W. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. This has been a successful first stream. I'm gonna try to stream more, but we'll see what happens. I am in the job hunting market, so I don't really know what's gonna happen going forward. But maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, no, thanks for joining. Me send you guys over to Jim rerun, if I could type. There we go. everyone. It's got the best vibes. We'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining. Appreciate everybody for hanging in and chatting. We'll see y'all later.